And welcome to Pure Adrenaline Sports, everybody. This is John coming at you tonight, hopefully with the Mets and Atlanta Braves game. Right now it's in a rain delay with some thunderstorms moving through. I just checked the radar. Probably not going to play tonight. Looking at the weather map, but we'll see. We'll take a look at some other games going on as we wait to hear an official word from the teams. So let's get ready for tonight's game. Alonso cranks one to deep left.
Really going back. It's out of here. And the Mets win it.
All right, let's take a look. While we wait for the Met game to get started, let's take a look over at Boston and Cleveland tonight. Not sure what they're doing. They're not saying much right now on TV. It's here we go with another rain delay, and it's not raining. Hey, the Mets strikes again. Water, how are you? Great to see you. Oh, let me get back to my other one here. Put them on the screen in the center. So we'll wait to see what they do. It's not raining, but the fans are sitting in the stands. Hey, Ron's here as well. Ron, how are you? Yep, another non-rain delay. They just showed the stadium. They're all standing there waiting. The pitchers haven't warmed up yet, and it's not raining. The fans are all sitting in the stands. Ron says, "Go Mets." So let's see here. Let's cover Boston and Cleveland until we get going here. How about that? So Kwan's the batter, bottom of the first, one out. Or nobody out, excuse me. 1-1 the count. Fouled away. Count is 1-2. Let's put that up so nothing gets ruined on my end. Here's the 1-2. And lined into left field for a base hit. I hope the Mets at least do well against the Braves. Yeah, Water, I hope so too. I don't know if you've heard, though. Not Mets news. Jacob deGrom needs Tommy John surgery. There's no tarp on the field. The grounds crew's not on the field. The sun's shining. I do feel bad for him, agreed. But this is why I did not want the Mets to sign him. He cannot. Now, Tommy John surgery is completely different, but he gets hurt every year. And now this hurts him even more because he's probably going to miss most of the next season as well. So they're covering the field again. So I don't know what's going on. The sun's shining. So here we go. We'll cover the Guardians and Red Sox here. Runner on first, 1 out. Let me look. Yeah, Alex, we can do that. Let me switch over to that. Let me switch this over for us. Yeah, Alex says, can we do the Rays game there in the top of the fourth? Yep, I just switched everything over. Yeah, even though Justin Verlander hasn't been better than Jacob deGrom, at least he's a safer option. Agreed. All right, here we go. The Twins and Rays, top of the fourth, no score. Runner on second with 1 out. Donovan Solano's up, and he drives one out the center. Siri makes the catch before the warning track. Yeah, keep me updated. Let me know if they announce a first pitch time. Let me switch this up here so we can see this. Oh, I didn't put it up. Jake, do you think? Let me get this one first. Water says, "Do you think Jacob deGrom is a future Hall of Famer?" It depends. It depends on how he comes back from Tommy John surgery. Jack, excuse me. They're calling it a weather delay. It's not actually raining. The sun was actually shining, and they were putting the tarp on the field. So I don't know if they're expecting it to rain, but the sun was shining. So we're going to cover a little bit of the Twins and Rays here while we wait for Mets Braves action. But let me put that up on the screen here so people stopping by know what's going on. Could be special weather, thundering. Nobody cares about thunder. Now, if it's lightning, that's different. But the Mets broadcast didn't say anything about lightning in the area. Oops, let me clean that up here. All right, I'll put that up there so people stopping by know what's going on. All right. Some other sports news going around. Water and I talked about it a little bit. Jacob deGrom needs Tommy John surgery, so he'll definitely be out the rest of this season and probably most of next season. The Stanley Cup playoffs will get back underway on Thursday night with Vegas already up 2-0 in that series against Florida. The NBA will tip off again tomorrow night with that series tied up at 1 game apiece. Miami got that big win in Denver in Game 2, so going home with the momentum. So I originally said 6 games, so we'll see what happens. All right, we're in a commercial break here in between innings. We're going to the bottom of the 4th. It'll be Raleigh, Rosarena, and Ramirez for the Rays coming up in the bottom of the 4th. Both pitchers have only given up 1 hit. Diaz got a hit for Tampa Bay, and Correa for the Twins has the only hit for them. That was a double, and Diaz was a single. So, Alex, keep me updated on the Braves Mets if you have the Braves broadcast going there. Hey, that's a fair ball down the line, and it kicks all the way into the corner. He makes a turn around second, slides into third, safe. A leadoff triple. They took the tarp off the field. That's good. Okay, there. I can keep putting that up. So a leadoff triple there. That'll bring up a Rosarena, batting 286 on the year. First pitch is on the inside corner. 0-1. Ball low. 1-1. Looped foul. Counts 1-2. Here's the 1-2. And that's up the middle for a base hit. That'll get a run home and a 1-0 Tampa Bay. That's some fantasy points for me. I have a Rosarena in my lineup tonight. Carrasco's pitching tonight, Water. First pitch to Ramirez is a ball. Runner on first, nobody out. Inside, 2-0. Outside, 3-0. Four-pitch walk. So it'll be runners on first and second for the Rays. Nobody out here in the fourth inning. Water says Carrasco has to do well to at least keep the Mets in the game. Our offense has got to get going too. Rain and lightning. So, and I looked at the radar, Alex. I don't think they're going to play tonight. So after the triple and single by Rosarena, we get a walk. So it's runners on first and second for Taylor Walls. Walls batting .221 on the year, 7 home runs. Yep, probably. Water, that's probably what they'll do. I do not know why they did not make Atlanta put a dome, put a retractable roof over that stadium when they built it. I think they lead the majors over the last 10 seasons with weather delays or rainouts. Ball inside. Almost hit him. Oh, it might have hit him in the foot. I don't think so. But we'll see. We'll see what happens there. Nope, they're not going to challenge. So the count's 1-0. And that ball's drilled out to right. And at the wall, the catch is made. Arena will go to third. So now 1 out, runners on first and third. I think this series is when the Mets have to punch the Braves in the mouth, just like the Braves punch the Mets in the mouth. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think the Mets have that fight in them. Swung on a missed. 0-2. Oh, that ball's drilled out to center. And that'll drop in. Ramirez goes to third. Rosarena scores. It's 2-0 Tampa Bay. Great job. They read that well. So still runners on the corners. 2 in. Still 1 out. We'll bring up Chris Bruhan. And that ball's bunted. Flip over to first for the second out. So the run scores to make it 3-0. Yeah, but they need to stop. I mean, this is ridiculous. It's not doing anything right now. There's a threat of it. No, don't go by AccuWeather. Swung on a missed. Outside, 1-1. Series 0 for 1 tonight. Here's the 1-1. Bloop down the right field line, foul. 1-2. Ball low, 2-2. Oh, strike 3 called. Looked outside. Series strikes out looking. We'll go to the 5th inning. 3-0 Rays after that 3 spot. You're in York, PA right now, and today the weather has been weird. We in the Eastern PA here, we're getting the smoke from the Canadian wildfires. Yesterday the sun was red. That's weird. Some other games have started already. The Phillies and Tigers. Phillies with a 1-0 lead there in the 4th inning. Royals and Marlins no score in the 5th inning. The Nationals have a 4-1 lead over the Diamondbacks in the top of the 2nd. Yankees and White Sox go into the 3rd inning, no score. Pirates and the A's go bottom 2nd, tied at 1. Astros with a 1-0 lead over the Blue Jays in the bottom of the 2nd. Guardians with a 2-0 lead over the Red Sox in the 2nd. Into the 1st inning, Dodgers and Reds tied at 3. Later, games getting ready to start. Cardinals, Rangers, Giants, Rockies, Cubs, Angels, and Mariners, Padres later on tonight. No, the Phillies are not back. The Phillies do this. The Phillies will play well, get back to 500, and then lose 5 in a row again. Pitch was pulled foul. Counts 1-2 to Castro. Outside 2-2. True, and it's only the Tigers. Exactly. That's why I'm not getting too worried about it yet. Strike 3. Got him looking. Nice pitch by Eflin. That's strikeout number 8 for Eflin. Rosarena there for it. 2 down. Eflin right now only at 66 pitches. Yep. I mean, we swept them. And what did we score? 5 runs in 3 games? And we swept them. We scored 5 in what? They scored 3, I think. Strike 1-1. The 1-1. Oh, just low. 2-1. Philly fans never want to accept that they got lucky last season, and that's all it was at the right time. That ball's lined out to right field, but right at Raleigh to end the inning, we go bottom 5, still 3-0. The tarp's still not on the field, like covering the field. They rolled it out, but have not pulled it across. I mean, we could be 3 innings in by now. What are we doing? Some of the good teams they faced were cold. And they got hot at the right time. Yep. So it'll be the top of the order for the Rays: Diaz, Franco, and Raleigh. No, it's not raining. Nope. There's some on the radar that they might get. Pitches up, counts 1-1. Diaz is 1 for 2 tonight. 318 average on the year, 12 home runs. The 1-1. I have TV and Braves radio. It doesn't matter. SNY, the Mets broadcast keeps going there. It's not raining. The tarp's not on the field. So I don't know what they're doing. And it seems to happen for the Braves every time. Swung on a miss, struck him out. And like I said, if the game would have started on time, we'd definitely be in the second or third inning by now. There's the first pitch strike to Franco. Franco's 0 for 2 on the night. Grounded foul. Counts 3-2. Up high, ball 4. So a 1-out walk by Franco. They'll bring up Raleigh, who tripled his last time up. Tripled and scored the game's first run. Water says, I'm going out with my family. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. Well, hopefully we're playing by then, Water. Have fun. Oh, that ball's drilled out to deep center. At the wall. Gone. That's a 2-run home run by Raleigh. So it's now 5-0 Rays. That'll bring up Rosarena. And he bounces one down to third. Over to first. 2 down. Fouled away. Count is 0-2. Yeah, Alex says they're still waiting. I mean, this is ridiculous. Swung on a miss, struck him out. So that ends the fifth. Well, Raleigh gets the 2-run home run to make it 5-0. He's now got a triple and a home run. So needs a single and a double to complete the cycle. For the Twins in the sixth, it'll be Taylor, Polanco, and Kirilloff. I mean, this is ridiculous. They're showing the grounds crew standing on the tarp. Like, start the game. If it rains, it rains. Worry about the pitchers. First pitch to Taylor's in there for a strike. Eflin here in the sixth inning, getting ready to throw a 72nd pitch. Outside corner, 0-2. Taylor's already 0 for 1 today. Fouled out his first time up. Here's the 0-2. Up high, 1-2. The 1-2. Looped foul. Still 1-2. That ball's dribbled out to center. Siri, couple steps back. Will make the catch. That'll bring up Polanco. Polanco's 0 for 2 tonight. Struck out and grounded out. Grounded foul, 0-1. Ball low, 1-1. Grounded down to first. Flipped over to Eflin, who's covering. 2 away. Here's the first pitch to Kirilloff on the outside corner, 0-1. Outside, 1-1. The 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Grounded foul, 2-2. The 2-2. Grounded foul again. So we'll do it again. And ground ball in the right field. That'll get in for a base hit. So a 2-out single here. That'll bring up Carlos Correa. Yeah, Alex, this is nuts. I mean, this is ridiculous, honestly. Could be 4 innings into the game by now. Strike on the outside corner to Correa, 0-1. The 0-1. On the outside corner, 0-2. The 0-2. Up high, 1-2. Swung on a miss, struck him out. That'll end the top of the 6th. We go bottom 6, still 5-0. They're so bored they're showing the Braves Rangers game. I mean, even if they decide to go ahead and go, the pitchers have to warm up. I mean, it's just nonsense. I mean, what are we doing here, man? Yeah. All right, here we go. Bottom of the sixth. It'll be Walls, Bethencourt, and Bruhan. Ball low, 1-1. There's a strike, 1-2. Oh, and that ball's drilled to right center. Taylor's there, though. Makes the catch. One away. That'll bring up Bethencourt. Yeah. Yeah. 8:02, and they haven't even scheduled the start time yet. I mean, come on. There's that ball's drilled deep to left. But Larnach right on the track makes the catch. So quickly, 2 down here. Flied out to left, and it'll go foul. And that ball's hit out to center. Taylor's there. So a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the seventh. Still 5-0 Rays. Fans are probably giving up. Yeah, I keep checking Twitter to see what they're saying. They're pretty pissed right now. I'm going to see if I can find any updates on the game. The start of the Mets Braves is delayed. The PA guy at Truist Park just announced it's not raining and the tarp's not on the field. Apparently, it might rain. Yeah, this is bad. This is dumb. I mean, how many more? This is at least the third time this season this has happened, and that's just games we've done. Granted, it's short. Franco over to Diaz, one away. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you might waste somebody's start because it rains after 2 innings. That's the breaks, man. Let's go. Right now, if they would have started on time, we'd be about 3 or 4 innings in. There's Larnick 0 for 1 tonight. Swung on a miss, 0 2. No, it's not raining. Why play a doubleheader? Just start the game. Playing a doubleheader now would be dumb. If it was raining, it'd be a different story. All these thunderstorm cells keep missing the stadium. Grounded down to second. Over to first. 2 down. They're doing what they want to do. I'm pissing off fans at the moment. Eflin getting set to throw his 100th pitch of the night. Here with 2 outs in the 7th. Outside, 1-1. Little number down to third. No, safe. He's safe. Like, uh, like come up with an announcement or something. All right, it's not raining. We're going to start the game in a half hour or something. We're getting a pitching change. 2 outs in the top of the 7th. Waiting for the pitching change here. Eflin tonight, 6 and 2/3 innings, 3 hits, 1 walk, and 9 strikeouts. Beaks in the pitch. Nah, they're gonna. I don't know what they're gonna do. This is just dumb. Count is 1-0. Outside 2-0. That ball's hit out to right field. Oh, Raleigh had trouble finding it. Almost fell backwards, but he makes the catch to end the inning. We go bottom 7, still 5-0. Rising Rhino, what's up, brother? How you doing? Great to see you. Hopefully you're enjoying your vacation. It's getting late in Atlanta. Yes, it is. Especially since it hasn't rained a drop yet. Rising Rhino in the house. Guys, if you're into the XFL, if you're into the USFL, if you're in the college football, Canadian Football League, the NFL, make sure you check out Rising Rhino and his channel as well. Go over and give him a sub. He's on the march to 500 before the NFL season starts. He says he's enjoying his vacation. That's good to hear. No, and absolutely, brother. Thank you. Oh, he's at 399 subs. He needs that one more. So post your link there in the chat. Send somebody over there to get that 400 for you. Appreciate the shout out. No problems, man. Just frustrated tonight. We got a rain delay in Atlanta with no rain yet. In over an hour wait time here, and it hasn't rained yet, but we're in a rain delay. Yeah, it's a no rain delay, exactly. Yep. Anybody that comes in, make sure you check out Rising Rhino's channel. I said he's trying to get to 500 before NFL season starts, but let's try to get him up to that 400 mark here before the weekend set of games he's got coming up. Yeah, Alex has been keeping us up to date, and they're not saying anything. And Siri hits a leadoff home run, makes it 6-0 Tampa Bay. That's his 11th home run on the year. How's your watch hours? Did it adjust back? Let me go over and look. Let me look, see where we're at. Let's see here. Earn. Currently sitting at 2,732. So getting there. It did go up. But not sure why it dropped that one day. So I don't know if I've gained all of them back or what happened there. But awesome job. Yeah, man. It's been a grind. As you know as well. The grind it takes to do this. Then you get nights like tonight where it's frustrating. Oh, 2750, you believe. Nice. Just got to get those subs up there. And when did you start? Because it only counts 365 days. So I don't know if you'll get to a point when hours will start coming off. On the inside corner, 3-2 to Diaz. Approximate first pitch will be 9 p.m. That's when it'll start raining. Now that they announced the game will start at 9, it'll start raining. So let's see if we can get through this one here before the top of that one starts. Rhino says he should be okay. Been doing it 6 months. So, yeah. So you got. So yeah. So just about the time. NFL season starts, right? Oh no. So if you've been doing it for 6 months, so you should be able to go all the way almost through the whole season, right? Yeah, Alex, that's crazy. Oh, Rising Rhino, you get there in no time, man, with those hours. That's what hurt us at the beginning. We would only get a couple people, and we would only go for an hour. We weren't actually doing games. So last year we started doing some games, not the whole games though, which I learned was a mistake. And then once baseball started, I said, you know what, I'm doing baseball games whenever I can. So we'll see. Like I said, they did announce that first pitch will be at 9:00 for the Mets and Braves. So because they've waited so long, now if it does start raining, it'll get rained out. Where if it would have started on time, we'd be four innings in by now. Maybe 3 or 4 innings in, anyway. They messed up. Yes, they did. I'm not going to be surprised. MLB's got to step in, man. They got to step in and be like, listen, we'll help you pay for a roof for this place, but this needs to stop. This is at least the third game that we've covered where this has happened. One was against the Marlins. I forget who the other one was, and this one against the Mets. Marlins? Cubs. I think it was Cubs. But let's get to it. We're in the bottom of the 7th here. Runner on first. 2-0 count to Franco. Franco's 0 for 2 tonight. Did walk in the 5th and scored. And And that ball's looped in the left center or right center field. Diaz will go to third. And Franco's in with a double. Runners on second and third with nobody out here. Already up 6-0 and looking to add on. The players are stretching. That's good. That'll bring up Luke Raley. Raley's got a triple in this game. Hit a 2-run home run as well. So probably not going to get two more at bats for the cycle. But let's see if it's a single or a double here. Swung on a miss. 0-1. Let me update this to put a start time on this one. Because right now, the approximate start time is going to be 9 p.m. So hopefully you all hang out with us tonight while I cover the game, because I will, as long as they play, I will cover. All right. Nice pitch to Raley there. Struck him out. Ooh, fouled off. Rosarena's 1 for 3 tonight. Fouls that first one off the home plate umpire's mask. Catcher will go out to the mound to give the ump a little time to get his bearings. Rosarena, that hit was an RBI single in the fourth. Came around to score in that inning as well. The count's 0-1. Outside, 1-1. Tap to third. Rosarena's out, but a run scores. And it's now 7-0. The Buccaneers now have a 7-0 lead over the Vikings. Nobody gonna say anything? Nobody gonna catch that? All right. Oh, that ball's hit right back up the middle, but the second baseman's there. Nice throw to retire Ramirez. So we go to the 8th. They're watering the field. Hey, Water's back. Water, how are you? We get the official start time at 9 p.m., bud. Oh, good. I got introduced to Bob Marley, and some of his music is beautiful, man. Yeah, Marley's got some great tunes. All right, we go to the 8th inning. Beek's still on the mound, only threw 3 pitches in the top of the 7th. I feel like 70s and 80s had some of the greatest artists and songs. Alex says that's 8 p.m. Central Time for you. That's good. Oh, some of the biggest influences for me there, Water, in the 80s, early 80s, is when I really started understanding. I don't want to say understanding music, but started to fall in love with music. I fell in love with guys like Billy Joel, uh, Bob Seger. Then the late 80s came around. I got into groups like Guns N' Roses back when I was in high school. Now I still listen to all that, but now, thanks to Garth Brooks, I am a huge time country music fan. Hated country music before I found out who Garth Brooks was, but absolutely fell in love with Garth Brooks and his music. And now country is probably about 75% of what I listen to now. And here we go. 1 out. 1-0 to count to Taylor. So don't judge me for liking country music. That ball's ripped in the left center field. Get in the gap, and that'll bounce up against the wall. So it's a 1-out. It's a 1-out double here for Taylor. That'll bring up Polanco. Love Hurts. Yep. That's from the 70s. Might even be older than that. Because I think the Everly Brothers did a version of that song too. Well, after the top of this inning, we'll give some more score. Count is 2-0 here to Kirilloff. Old music is always gold. Yeah, man. So 4-pitch walk. Excuse me. So running on first and second now with 2 outs here for Correa. keep that up there for anybody stopping by looking for the game. Swung on a miss, 0-1. Yep. Actually, they did sign him. And then the deal fell through. He failed his physical. Because who first signed him? The Dodgers, right? I think the Dodgers gave him a big deal. Or was it the Padres? I forget. Somebody gave him a big deal. And then he failed his physical there. Then the Mets swooped in. Like the next day, signed him to a big deal. And he failed his physical there. And then he re-signed back with the Twins. Ball low, 2-2. That ball's grounded foul. Count still 2-2. Swung on a miss. That'll end the top of the 8th inning. Still 7-0. I'm pretty sure Aaron Judge declined a $400 million contract from the. It was the Giants. It was the Giants, but yes. It'll be Walls, Bethencourt, and Bruhan for the race here in the 8th inning. Fouled away. Counts 1-2. Fouled off. Still 1-2. Inside, 2-2 to count. Swung on a miss, struck him out. That's one away. Bethencourt swings at the first pitch and fouls it away. 0-1. He's 1 for 3 tonight. Little tap, back to the pitcher. He'll flip over to first. 2 away. The longest home runs in Tropicana Field this season. Series tonight is the longest home run at the Trop this year. 457 feet. Yep, players are warming up. They almost have the infield all ready to go. Not sure what that was. The camera angle just changed to the outfield wall there in Tampa Bay. First pitch is down and in 1-0 to Brujan. 0 for 2 tonight. Did have a sacrifice bunt in the fourth. My favorite is no longer standing. My favorite stadium to go to was Old Yankee Stadium. They had Monument Park. You could always feel the energy from the crowd, even though I wasn't a Yankees fan. You could always feel that energy from the crowd to make the game feel like it was a big game, whether it was or not. They built a new Yankee Stadium. So, and I have not been to the new one. So, but let's see. Last time I was at a baseball game. Yeah, I mean, last time I was at a baseball game, Shea was still standing. But I'll be going to a minor league game in Nashville in July when I'm down there. So it's a minor league stadium, but all right. Here we go to the ninth. It'll be Solano, Lamarck, and Castro for the Twins. Diekman will come in to pitch for the Rays. First pitch is in there for a strike, 0-1. I don't know what it is, but baseball at night is a whole different vibe than baseball in the day. I know at least being at the game, it's much easier to track the baseball in a night game. Of course, it's dark. They do have the lights, but it's just much easier to track a baseball. Outside, 1-2. Fouled off, still 1-2. And that ball's flied out to right. Really? And foul grab. Can't make the catch. But it's still 1-2. Walker says he just looked at Lindor's stats and he hits to pick it up. Yep. See, what's weird is he's in the top 10 in runs batted in. I believe he's in the top. I believe he might even lead the majors in extra base hits. But his batting average is horrendous. I mean, he's doing all that like in the top 10 in runs batted in and extra base hits, and he's batting 225 or something. So, could you imagine if he starts picking it up? Hit that like button, people. Let's go. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, Rhino. Yep, raised up a touchdown. That's what I said before. I said the Bucks led the Vikings 7-0, and nobody made a comment. So I felt let down. Swung on and missed. One away. I still remember. Yeah, that was only a couple years ago. I was not a big fan. Of course, I rooted for him when he was on the Mets, but I was not a big fan. No worries, Rhino. The 1-0. Inside, 2-0. And that ball's grounded. Down to second. Over to first. 2 down. I'm hiding in the shadows online tonight. No worries. Thank God the Mets didn't resign him. Yeah. Yep. Two outs here. That ball's grounded foul. 0-1. Ball low. 1-1. Count is 1-2 to Castro. 2 outs here in the ninth. The 1-2. Outside, 2-2. That ball's popped up on the infield. Franco calling everybody off, and he'll put the ball away. 7-0 Tampa over the Twins. They win another series opener. I have a game against the college in Nashville in July. Ooh, when in July? What do you know what date? I'm there from the 15th to the 22nd, I believe. All right, that was the end of that game. Oh, it's the 16th. I'm pretty sure. Dude, you got to let me know. If it's the 16th, absolutely let me know where. I'll go. Alex says he's going to eat. Hope we're playing by the time he gets back. Yep, hope so. Yeah, I'll come. I'll come watch you play. Ready? I'm ready, man. I'm ready. I'm ready to watch you pitch. I'm ready to watch the Mets play. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. That everybody. How to get my unsponsored beverage. For the Mets here, should still sounds like we're getting first pitch at 9 o'clock. So for the Mets here, in the top of the first, it'll be Nimmo, Lindor, and McNeil. Alonso batting cleanup. Vogelback DHing tonight. Marte out and right. Brady at third. Escobar at second. And Narvaez behind the dish tonight. So for the Braves, it'll be Acuna, Olson, Riley, and Murphy cleaning up. Rosario, Albies, Ozuna, Arcia, and Harris batting ninth. So we're still waiting. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's go over to the Rumble side. Like Pete said, LFGM. Yes, sir. We got 6 thumbs up over on the Rumble side. Thank you all so much over there. If you haven't hit that follow button on Rumble, make sure you do that. We're at 54 followers over there. So I appreciate all the support over there as well. Here on the YouTube side, we have 5 likes on the video. Let me check the poll. We have 11 votes in the poll. We have 6 people have voted for the Braves and 5 for the Mets. So if you haven't already on the YouTube side, make sure you hit that thumbs up. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Doing depending on weather, doing all 3 Mets Braves games this series. Like this tonight, we're off to a late start here, but we'll cover the whole. I'll be here for the whole thing, unless we go into another rain delay. Let's look at some other scores around the majors while we wait. Orioles and Brewers tied at 2 in the 4th inning. Marlins have a 6-1 lead over the Royals. That's in the top of the 9th. Diamondbacks have a 6-5 lead over the Nationals going to the 6th inning. The White Sox have a 3-0 lead over the Yankees, bottom 7. Who is on the mound? There. Do I say it? Do I say it? The Yankees have zeros across the board in the bottom of the 7th with 2 outs. The Athletics have a 5-2 lead over the Pirates, bottom of the 6th there. The Blue Jays lead the Astros 3-1. We did that game last night. The Astros won that one 11-4. The Guardians have a 2-1 lead over the Red Sox in the 7th. Dodgers up 8-4 over the Reds. Bottom 3rd, Cardinals lead the Rangers 2-1. Giants, Rockies, bottom 1, no score. Cubs, Angels getting ready to start in about a half hour. Well, they're not only losing to the White Sox, they have no hits, no runs, no hits. The Phillies beat the Tigers 1-0. The Marlins beat the Royals 6-1, and the Rays, the game we covered, the Rays beat the Twins 7-0. Ain't no way, he says. Texas just got a home run. Nathaniel Loud just hit a home run for me for my fantasy team. We're tied at 2. Mm. The Yankees might be Yangy right now. Yes, sir. The no rain delay is over. Once again for the Mets, it'll be Nimmo, Lindor, and McNeil here in the first. If you haven't already, we'd really appreciate it if you hit that thumbs up. Make sure you check out some of the mods that are in the chat. They have channels of their own that they're trying to grow as well. So go over and check some of them guys out, especially Rising Rhino right now in the chat. No spoilers. No spoilers there, Water. You might be ahead of me. Rising Rhino put a whoop whoop. Good way to start with Nimmo, he says. Like I said, I am always delayed here a little bit. Here we go. Braves come out, take the field. Spoiler alert, Indiana Jones is coming out soon. Is it really? Is there another Indiana Jones coming? Rhino, don't play with my emotions right now. Bryce Elder on the mound. He's got 11 starts, 3-0 record, 1.92 ERA. Let me put this up over here so I don't see the actual tracker. You guys will see it, but I have it so it's blocked. Yeah, yep. He asked what Rising Rhino covers. Yeah, football, and more football. I've been really enjoying the USFL streams. I didn't know much about the USFL. I'm more of an XFL fan. I like the Battlehawks, the St. Louis Battlehawks over there. So this is my first time really watching the USFL. He says, go Battlehawks. Sweet. Yep, support. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I don't know what the Rock's plans with it are. Oh, you're starting to, are you doing the game, Rhino? Are you doing the Canadian Football League game? I'll be streaming unless we're in another non-rain situation. All right, here we go. Nimmo leading it off. The first pitch is in there for a strike, 0-1. He'll be doing as many Canadian Football League games that he can. Outside, 0-2. Now that there's been a delay, the home plate umpire is going to have a gigantic strike zone. Swung on a missed. Nimmo, man. Nimmo is struggling. His average is down to 290 now when he was batting up over 330. CFL is Canadian Football League, Water. First pitch is dropped in there for a strike, so Elder coming out throwing pitches here. Outside, 1-1. A little stuff here on Elder. Elder throws 4 pitches, a sinker, a slider, a 4-seam fastball, and a changeup. Ball in the dirt, 2-1. He throws the slider 38% of the time, sinker 37%. Isn't the Canadian Football League? Isn't that what I said? Oh, maybe Thomas wasn't here when I said that. Thomas, how are you? Sorry I couldn't stay long on your stream today. Only caught the first 5 or 10 minutes of it there. I was at work. The 3-1 outside. There's a 4-pitch. Or no, nope. I was going to say a 4-pitch walk, but he did throw him a strike. So that'll bring up McNeil. McNeil's batting 282, excuse me. 2 home runs, 17 runs batted in. Rhino saying, "What's up, Fitz? Did you crush those finals?" Yeah, good question. Good question, Rhino. And that ball's tapped foul, 0-1. Aldo strikes out 20% of the batters he faces. Strike, 0-2. Wow. McNeil's only got 1 extra base hit in the last 31 games. That ball's flied out the center. Harris on the warning track will make the catch. 2 down. Lindor back to first. That'll bring up Alonso. Pete batting 231 with 21 home runs on the year. 47 runs batted in. Guys that are in the chat that are not familiar with our channel, make sure you check out Rising Rhino and Thomas. They both have their own channels. Rising Rhino covers football mostly. Thomas does a lot of different sports and mainly covers the Red Sox as well. Here's the 1-0 to Pete. And on the inside corner, 1-1. Rhino says, "Hit that like button for pure adrenaline. Let's hit 20 likes today. Let's go." I think we had 18 last night. 2-1 to Alonso. Vogelback is on deck if Pete can continue the inning. Up high, 3-1. They're up to 15 pitches here, right where you want to be per inning. Strike right down the middle, 3-2. Rhino says, "Sorry I missed last night's stream. I was out with my New York friends having tasty beverages." What you call tasty beverages, here at Pure Adrenaline, we call sodas. Count is full of Pete. Lindor, the runner, off of first. The 3-2. Lindor goes, and Pete hits one out to left. Rosario come over and make the catch. So nothing across for the Mets in the top of the first. We go bottom one. It'll be Acuna, Olsen, and Riley for the Braves. Delicious sodas indeed. When's your next stream? Tomorrow night for the same matchup. Braves and Mets again tomorrow night. Streaming every night this week. Then I have to cover. I have to cover for somebody at work on Saturday, just a 4-hour shift, so that won't be too bad on Saturday. So then I'll be able to watch your streams if you're doing USFL after that. So I might miss the first quarter, the first game, because I think it starts at 12. So by the time I get some lunch and get home, maybe the Mets had some good sodas during the Blue Jays series. Yep. Keep grinding. Oh yes, sir. You too, Rhino man. Keep going. You do a great job during the football games, man. Probably a little different, right? Now that you're on a little bit of vacation here, so you got a whole different setup. So I will probably I am not planning on streaming when I go to Nashville in July. Definitely taking my camera and doing some stuff around the football stadium down there in Nashville, the minor league baseball stadium as well. Plan on visiting the Tennessee Sports Hall of Fame, which is right there in the hockey arena in downtown Nashville. So I'll be putting out some videos while I'm on vacation, but not. I don't think I'll be doing any live streams. So here we go. The first pitch to Acuna, grounded foul, 0-1. Swung on a missed, 0-2. Up high, 1-2. The 1-2 is low, 2-2. Olsen on deck, Riley in the hole. The 2-2 fouled away. Still 2-2. The 2-2 outside, 3-2. Swung on a miss, struck him out. Went away. Now, Carrasco's a little different than Elder. Carrasco throws 5 pitches, but also throws the changeup, a slider, a sinker, and a four-seamer. He throws the four-seam fastball the most at 33%, the changeup 27%, and then he'll mix in his sinker, slider, and curve. And that ball's first pitch to Olsen is grounded foul, 0-1. Olsen on the year, 232 average, 17 home runs, 43 runs batted in. The season against the Mets, he's 2 for 10 with a home run and 3 RBI. The 0-1, outside, 1-1. So the game got started after an hour and 40-minute non-rain delay. There was a threat of rain, but it didn't actually rain. Ball's bounced in there, 2-1. The 2-1 to Olsen. Fouled away, 2-2. Oh, that ball's looped in the center. Nimmo will have to play it on a hop. So a 1-out single here. That'll bring up Riley. Riley batting 262 with 10 home runs and 30 runs batted in. Has struck out 67 times this year. And that ball's hit in the right field. And that ball's cut off, so it'll be runners on first and third here with 1 out. That'll bring up Murphy. Murphy batting 289 with 11 home runs and 38 runs batted in. Not a good start here for Cookie. Up to 13 pitches here with 1 out in the first. Murphy against the Mets this year, 4 for 9, 2 home runs, 6 runs batted in. First pitch is down and low, 1-0. Right now, Murphy's got a 937 OPS. That's on base plus slugging. Number one catcher in the majors. Swung on a missed, 1-1. Pitch was in the same location. And he swung and missed on this one. Water says not a great start. Nope. First and third here, 1 out. Can still get out of this. Beatty to McNeil. Over to first. Got him. Double play. No score. Going top of 2. Goes down as a 5-4-3 double play. That's Beatty to McNeil to Alonso. All right, we go to this. We go to the top of the second. It'll be Vogelback, Marte, and Beatty for the Mets. That's 5, 6, and 7 in the lineup. Alex says he's back. Alex, welcome back. We have started here. We're going to the top of the second inning, no score. In the first inning, the Mets got a walk from Lindor. In the bottom of the first, the Braves had a single from Olsen and Riley, but the Mets got out of it on on a 5-4-3 double play. Vogel back in the lineup, batting .216, has 2 home runs, 14 runs batted in, 33 strikeouts, and 111 at bats. First pitch is in there for a strike, 0-1. Vogelback's 2 for 6 against the Braves this year. Outside, 1-1. Inside, 2-1. They still got a little bit of a shift on against Vogelback. They still have the two fielders on each side of the base, but count is 2-2 to Vogelback. Oh, would have been ball 3, but he swung and fouled it off. Swung out and missed. Water, man, don't be putting it in there before I call it. Strikes out like always. Yep, I'm now ready to watch SNY. Yeah, you're talking about Vogelback. Yeah, he's just struck out. And you called it before it happened. That I saw it. Ball low, 1-1 to Marte. Swung on and missed, 1-2. Swung on and missed, another strikeout. That's 3. That'll bring up Beatty. Beatty's batting .227 since getting called up. 4 home runs, 15 runs batted in. Has struck out 36 times. Outside, 1-0. Swung on and missed, 1-1. Get who out of here, Walter? And Walter, welcome. Swung on and missed, 1-2 to Beatty. The 1-2 fouled away. Still 1-2. The 1-2 bounced in there, 2-2. On the inside corner, called strike 3. Home plate umpire here through an inning and a half has been consistent with that call, so the batters can't complain. But we go bottom 2. It's still no score. In the NHL, that series between Vegas and Florida will continue on Thursday night. Vegas has a 2-0 lead. They're in the Stanley Cup Finals. Tomorrow night, the NBA continues their series, tied at 1. So it'll be game 3. It'll be the first game in Miami. Miami coming off of that shocking come-from-behind win the other night. Yeah, Walter says that was a good call. Yeah, that was a good call on that strike 3. I agree. Walter says, please don't tell me that this is going to be like the Jays series. And even the Phillies series. We didn't, even though we swept the Phillies, I think we, in the 3-game series, what did we score? 5 or 6 runs? If you guys haven't heard the news today, Jacob deGrom, formerly of the Mets, needs to get Tommy John surgery, so he'll definitely miss the rest of this season, most likely all of next season as well. So stinks for him. He did sign that big contract in the offseason, and at the time that it happened, I was kind of glad the Mets did not give him a big contract. One, because he can't stay healthy. I'd never want to see someone get injured, though, but so I'm not happy that he's injured, but guy can't stay healthy, and unfortunately, it's now Tommy John surgeries. I believe this is the second time he's needed it. Wow, the A's are beating the Pirates 9-2 tonight. So we'll get into some baseball scores after this half inning. And pops out to Beatty for the first out. So that'll bring up Albies. Albies is batting .257. 12 home runs on the year, 38 runs batted in. Can also steal a bag. He's got 2 stolen bases on the season. Outside, 1-0. Walter says we're praying for him. Outside, 3-0. There's a pitch clock violation. That made it 2-0. That pitch there makes it 3-0. On the outside corner, 3-1. Here's a 3-1. And that one's hit out to deep center. Nimmo onto the track at the wall, and it's gone. So a solo shot by Albies makes it 1-0 Braves. That'll bring up Ozuna. Ozuna's batting .227, 11 home runs on the year, and 23 runs batted in. That home run for Albies was his 13th. First pitch is in there for our first pitch is a ball. Water says that, yeah, that's great. Yep, not off to a good start here. Ball low, 2-1. Or 2-0, excuse me. That swung on a miss. Now it's 2-1. Grounded foul, 2-2. Oh, hit past Carrasco, right to Escobar at second, over to Alonso, 2 away. That'll bring up Arcia. Yeah, at least it was a solo shot. Agreed. Swung on a miss by Arcia, 0-1. Grounded foul, 0-2. The 0-2, down low, 1-2. The 1-2, grounded to Escobar as well, over to Alonso, and that'll retire the side. But the Braves get the solo shot from Albies to go up 1-0. For the Mets, it'll be 8-9-1, Escobar, Narvaez, and Nimmo. Walter says that was a beautiful home run for the Braves. Alex says, I'm in here modding for 2 streams tonight. Narvaez is playing. Yep, he's in the lineup tonight. Yeah, Walter, we know the score. We're watching. Oh, Thomas asked who hit the home run. Yeah, Albies did. 7 likes. Let's go, people. Let's hit that thumbs up. Would really appreciate that. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, I hope you consider doing that as well. If you want to see some more MLB live streams, doing a game every night this week, and then again on Sunday. Escobar so far this year against the Braves, 1-for-1 with a homer. Here's the 0-1. Ooh, called the ball 1-1. Swung on a miss, 1-2. Escobar's batting .234, 4 home runs in 14 runs batted in 94 at bats. Here's the 1-2. Ooh, low. Looks like it got the bottom of the zone. 2-2. The 2-2. Outside, 3-2. Fouled away. Still 3-2. And that ball's hooked in the right field, but Acuna's there, 1 away. That'll bring up Narvaez. Narvaez only has 14 at bats on the season, 4 hits. It's a .286 average. Couple runs batted in, but no home runs. And the first pitch swinging, that'll go in the right field for a 1-out single. Back to the top of the lineup. First pitch is in there for a strike, 0-1. Somebody in the Mets dugout just got tossed. Buck staying calm as he's talking to the home plate umpire here. So I don't think it was Buck that got tossed. Eric Chavez, the Mets bench coach, was ejected. Yep, the bench coach, yep. Narvaez played this season. I thought he was out until now. Nope. He had 14 at-bats before tonight. So the count is 0-1 to Nimmo here. Nimmo struck out to lead off the game. Up high, 1-1. Elder up to 43 pitches. Here with 1 out in the third. Nimmo couldn't hold the swing, 1-2. The 1-2 fouled away. Still 1-2. Third baseman's playing about where the shortstop would be. And that ball's tapped foul. Still 1-2. And that ball's popped out to left. Rosario comes running in. And he'll make the catch. 2 away. That'll bring up Lindor. Lindor walked in the first, was stranded there. Water says, I've never seen the bench coach get ejected before. First pitch is high, 1-0. Rhino says maybe the Mets can score some runs today. Yeah, well, not looking like it, unfortunately. All right. Narvaez, the runner on first, 2 down. 1-0 to Lindor, fouled away. 1-1. just yeah, just one touchdown. Right now, I'd take a field goal. Lindor fouls it off, 1-2. Peter's here. Peter, how are you? Great to see you. Doing the Mets every night this week. So hopefully we'll see you around a little bit. Peter's also a Mets fan and a Jets fan. Grounded foul, still 1-2. Lindor, yeah, like I said before, Lindor, even though he's batting .213, 6th in the National League in RBIs, has 25 extra base hits, and he drills that one to deep right, and that ball's gone. Acuna turns around and watches it go, and the Mets go up 2-1. Yep, there we go. Exactly. Peter shows up and we start scoring some runs. How's pitching looking tonight? Okay. He made that one bad pitch to Albies for the solo home run. But 4 of the 6 outs have been by ground out. So keeping the ball down. Fouled away by McNeil, 0-1. Peter says again, first batter I hear. That happened the night against Tampa Bay, right? You showed up and Alonso hit the game-winning 3-run home run, I think. Ball in the dirt, 1-1. Yep, Peter bringing the luck. Water says, let's go. Punch the Braves right in the mouth. Exactly. Right in the kisser. Alex says, go Mets. Yep. Ball low, 2-1. McNeil flew out to center his first time up. Ooh, low, 3-1. Here in the third inning, Elder's up to 56 pitches here. So Mets making him use that pitch count. And that ball's grounded foul, 3-2. Water says we need to show that we can compete against the Braves. Yep. Up high, ball 4. All right, here we go. Alonso coming up. He flew out to left field to end the first inning. Peter says, luck of the Irish. Oh, don't tell me you're a Notre Dame fan. Don't do it. Oh, nice pitch. 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Outside. Ooh, did he hold his swing? 1-1, no swing. Oh. I'll let it slide. The 1-1. Fouled away. 1-2. Ripped foul. I am a Penn State fan. The 1-2. Alonso cranks one to deep left, and that ball's out of here. Let's go. Rising Rhino goes boom. Let's go. That touchdown is coming. Yes, sir. You watch them play Ohio State? .488 feet. Another punch that the Braves could not block. Yep. All with 2 outs. After the Nimmo out, they had a runner on first with 2 outs, and Lindor hit a 2-run shot. Let me fix that. And now Alonso hits a 2-run shot. Fouled away by Vogelback, 0-1. They blocked the punch with their face. Oh, man. The 0-1. Bounced foul, 0-2. Elder here up to 64 pitches. You want to get through the third at about 45, and he's up to 64. Bounced in the dirt. Here's the 1-2. Swung on a missed. Vogelback strikes out. He's 0 for 2 tonight with 2 strikeouts. Yep, now is when we got to look alive playing the Braves. Agreed. Because we did not look alive against Toronto. The games were close, and we just didn't seem to be in it. Dude, Vogelback is trash, man. I get rid of DFAing Tomas Nido, but Vogelback's got to be the next one to go, man. There's got to be somebody else we can get that's better than this. Got 9 watching right now on the YouTube side. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us tonight. Would really appreciate it if you left a thumbs up. If you want to see some more baseball live streams, make sure you hit that subscribe button, that notification bell as well. Let's look at some MLB scores. Orioles have a 3-2 lead over the Brewers in the 7th. Diamondbacks up 10-5 over the Nationals. The A's have an 11-2 lead over the Pirates. Wow. 11 runs on 15 hits. The Red Sox right now have a 5-4 lead over the Guardians in the ninth inning. The Dodgers now up 8-6. Reds keep crawling back into that. Rangers up 6-4 over the Cardinals in the sixth. Giants have a 3-0 lead over the Rockies in the third. Cubs and Angels bottom one, no score. Mariners and Padres top one, no score. Finals from earlier: the Phillies beat the Tigers 1-0. Marlins beat the Royals 6-1. Rays beat the Twins 7-0. White Sox beat the Yankees 3-2. And the Blue Jays beat the Astros 5-1. So we did that game last night, and the Astros won 11-4. Tonight, the Blue Jays 5-1. Yeah, I'm surprised this man even plays pro baseball. 3 more likes to hit 10. We don't need anyone else. Days off catching Alvarez can do, or Escobar. Right. Maybe bring in another reliever or another starter or something. Or long reliever or something. You know what I mean? Tomorrow night is Scherzer against Morton, and Thursday night is Verlander against Strider. First pitch from Carrasco. Peter, I'm not sure if you heard the news. Did you hear that DeGrom needs Tommy John surgery? Grounded foul, 1-1. Swung on a miss, 1-2. Swung on a miss, struck him out, 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup with Acuna, who struck out his first at bat. Peter says, I guess I like you tonight. I'll hit that button. And yes, I did hear. This is the series that Verlander has to prove himself. And I agree with Scherzer's been pitching a lot better, but, this is the last year against the Braves. That last series we faced them, where all we needed was 1 win. And we had, I forget what the order was, but we had DeGrom, Scherzer, and Bassett, and we got swept. Swung on a miss, 1-1. Rhino giving some props to Peter for hitting that thumbs up, saying I earned it. Thanks, buddy. The 1-1. Just missed. 2-1. Low, 3-1. Yep, we got absolutely destroyed that series. Yep, all we needed was 1 win to win the division. Swung on a miss, 3-2. And because we ended up with the same record last year at the end of the season, and they won it because they won 10 out of the 19 games against us. And that ball's blooped in the shallow center for a base hit. So a 1-out single here for Acuna. Acuna does have 26 stolen bases on the year, so you got to keep an eye on him. The SNY broadcast right now talking about DeGrom. The 2021 season, first 15 starts of a season, DeGrom had a 1.08 ERA, 4th lowest all time. He was absolutely dominant that year until he got hurt. Yup, exactly, Water. The thing is, we shouldn't even have had to go into that series. That was a division on the line. Agreed. Outside, 1-1. The 1-1. Fouled away, 1-2. Oh, Escobar bobbles it. He's got to go to first for the out. So Acuna will be at second with 2 outs now for Riley. Yeah, imagine if DeGrom could stay healthy. Yeah. First pitch is down low, 1-0. The 1-0 from Carrasco. Oh, it hit him. Not what you want to do. Because that'll bring up Murphy now. That man can strike out the whole league by himself. Yep. All right, here we go. Murphy's got 38 runs batted in on the year. Best for a catcher, he's got the best OPS of any catcher in all of baseball. So a dangerous batter here. First pitch is popped up. Shallow center. Here comes Marte, and he'll make the catch. So 4-1 going to the fourth. For the Mets, it'll be 6, 7, and 8. Marte, Beatty, and Escobar. Oh, let me go. So a comment come through. Let me look. It's not the best start, but it's a quality one. Yeah. Yep. Allowing base runners, but limiting the damage. So tomorrow night, once again, we'll be back with these same two teams. Hopefully we don't get an hour and 40-minute rain delay like we did tonight. Actually, it was an hour and 40-minute non-rain delay. No, it did not rain. I don't know. There was a threat of thunderstorms, and it never rained. Peter says 26 stolen bases. How many does the whole team have? Well, tonight's starting lineup, the rest of the team has 9. Olson's got 1. Rosario's got 1. Albies has got 2. And Harris has got 5. Hey, Sister Surround. Great to see you again. Good evening, everyone. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. I still have to watch Flight 23. I haven't watched it yet. By the time I get to it, the next episode will be out. Here we go again. It'll be Marte, Beatty, and Escobar. Marte and Beatty both struck out in the second inning. Outside, 1-0. Outside, 2-0. The 2-0. Swung on a miss, 2-1. Ooh, on the inside corner, 2-2. Swung on a miss by Marte. That's Elder's sixth strikeout of the night, even though he's given up 4 runs. The Mets got those runs on a 2-run home run by Lindor and a 2-run home run by Alonso last inning. Beatty also struck out last inning. Struck out looking. Grounded foul. The Jets canceled mandatory minicamp later this month since everyone came to voluntary camp, and I bet you they all show up to that too. Or did they completely completely canceled it, or they just didn't make it mandatory now? Rhino says one more like till 10. Let's go. Count is 2-1. And Beatty lines one in the right center field. That'll be a 1-out single. That'll bring up Escobar, who flew out to Acuna last inning. No camp at all. Wow. That's surprising. Well, I know they're one of the teams that start their training camp early because they actually late. Well, maybe late for you. 9:01's not late. See you next stream. Yep. See you tomorrow night. Outside 1-0 to Escobar. Here's the 1-0. Up high, 2-0. Elder's got 77 pitches here in the fourth. That's where you want to be after 5 solid innings. And there's only 1 out here in the fourth. Nice pitch. Strike, 2-1. Olsen goes to second for 1 and got that might get reviewed. They're calling it a double play right now. So I don't think the Mets are going to challenge. It's a 3-6-1 double play. First, the short to the pitcher covering the bag. Water says keep the bats coming. Yeah, the Mets have done a good job tonight. For the Braves in the bottom of the fourth, it'll be Rosario, Albies, and Ozuna. Albies had that solo home run in the second. At the time, the Braves had a 1-0 lead. We got 17 votes in the poll. Thank you all so much. 53% voted for the Mets, 41% for the Braves, and 6% for a good game. Once again, tomorrow night, the Nuggets and Heat continue the NBA Finals with Game 3 there. That series is tied at 1 game apiece. Thursday night, the Florida Panthers look to get back into this series against the Vegas Golden Knights. Vegas won the first 2 games, I think, by a combined score of 12-4 or something. So not good for Florida the first 2 games. So a comment from Peter come across. I like the Braves players. Bad they're in our division, so I gotta hate them. That's the problem with the Braves. Like growing up, the Braves were never in our division. They were, for some reason, the Braves are always out west. Remember, the Braves played in the West division, the National League West, before they went to 3. So I never had that hatred until Chipper Jones showed up. Strike 0-1. Rosario popped up to Beatty his first time up. The 0-1. Strike on the outside corner, 0-2. Timeout by the batter. You beat them in the playoffs in '69. Oh, is that who you beat? You beat the Braves to go to the World Series? Wow, Rosario. They just said Rosario swings at 61% pitches he sees. And here's the 0-2. And swung on a miss. One away. That'll bring up Albies, who had a solo home run in the second inning. Phil Necro and Aaron. Wow. Pitch is outside, 1-0. Up high, 2-0. The 2-0. Grounded foul, 2-1. Outside, 3-1. And Lindor playing perfect over to Pete, 2 down. First pitch by Azuna. Fouled away, 0-1. Uh, 73, they beat the Reds. 86, they beat the Astros. Yup. And 88, they lost to the Dodgers, right? Yeah. 86 was the year I became a sports fan, and the Mets were part of the reason for that. Carlos is settling down a little bit. Yeah, absolutely. 0-2, balls down, 1-2. Before your time. Yeah, I was born in 73. Grounded foul, still 1-2. Right now, Carrasco at 60 pitches in the fourth. This is right where you want to be, so he's going to be a little bit above that, but not like Elder. Elder's almost up to 80 pitches through four. Check swing foul, still 1-2. Water says he's always hated the Braves pretty much his entire life. Yeah, but probably since you've been a fan, though, they've been in our division, right? Oh, Peter, great question. Who's your favorite all-time Met? Oh, man. Oh, man. Uh, I have three players that are my all-time favorite Mets, but I don't know what order I would put them in. All right, I'm going to rank them. I'm going to go David Wright is my all-time favorite. Keith Hernandez was my favorite player growing up. I was so sad when they got rid of him in the late 80s. It might have been early 90s. I think they got rid of him after the 88 season. And now Pete Alonso. Pete Alonso, I followed his whole career from Florida. We drafted him, and then through the minors. Rhino says he's a big Jose Reyes fan. For me, it's Mike Piazza. Some guys I was sad to see that we traded away. You know, well, maybe the only player I remember that I was really, really pissed off about trading away was Scott Kazmir. So Seaver's your favorite all-time Met? Yeah. Well, yeah. The franchise, you know, when a guy's nicknamed the franchise. Ken Griffey Jr., my favorite player, though. Kazmir was really good for the A's, yep. So it'll be 9-1-2 for the Mets here. Narvaez singled his last time up, scored on the Lindor 2-run home run, and the first pitch was a ball. Man, oh wow, he was 7-1 on opening day. Wow. Oh, Narvaez hits one out to center. Harris makes a couple steps in, one away. Back to the top of the lineup with Nimmo. Nimmo's 0 for 2, struck out and flew out to left. Rhino says his favorite player of all was Ken Griffey Jr. Yeah, some of my favorite players haven't been on my favorite team. And not superstars. Like, he eventually played for the Mets, but growing up, I was a huge Jeff Conine fan. He was with the Royals with their minor league system. The Marlins ended up taking him in the expansion draft. Um, so definitely got to see him play a lot. Nick Markakis, one of my favorite players, just retired a couple years ago. What's funny, one of my best friends, his name is John as well, and he looks, when he grows his beard, he looks just like Nick Markakis. Yeah, Manny Ramirez was different. Oh, Peter says Willie Mays was his. So here's the 3-2 to Nimmo. Bounced foul. So we'll do it again. Rising Rhino said he liked the Mariners with Buhner, Edgar, and Randy. Oh, strike three. Got him looking. Nice pitch. At 7 strikeouts for Elder. And Nimmo struck out twice. Nimmo either needs to sit a day or two or something. Sunday I think it was, he went 2 for 4 with a couple singles. But come on, this guy is not doing anything in the leadoff spot. Lindor swings at the first pitch, 0-1. Oh, that ball's lined up the middle, but right to the shortstop. So we go bottom 5, still 4-1 Mets. Yeah, I was just gonna say, Rhino. You remember when he killed that bird? That bird exploded, man. Yeah, Peter, you remember John Kruk in the All-Star game facing him? Yeah, feathers everywhere. For the Braves in the bottom of the 5th, it'll be 8-9-1. Arcia, Harris, and Acuna. Kruk was a good. What's funny is I loved watching Kruk play. I can't stand him in the booth listening to Phillies games, man. He's horrendous as an announcer. First pitch is in there for a strike, 0-1. March 24th, 2001. Rest in peace, Bertie McFeathers. Count 0-2 to Arcia. Down low, 1-2. Up high, 2-2. Outside, 3-2. They check. He did not swing. That's ball 4. Water said, I saw Jacob deGrom's interview about his injury when he got emotional. I got emotional too because I can relate. Yeah, absolutely. You can relate. And yeah, I mean, who knows? You know, this point in his career, one, is he going to want to do the rehabilitation? All right, here we go. Runner on first for Harris. Nobody out. Ball 1. Swung on a missed. 1-1. You young guys should watch video of. No, you just didn't sound 1,000 years old. You young guys should watch video of Mark the Bird Fidorich. He talked to the ball on the pitcher's mound. Count is 1-2 to Harris. Yeah, I hope he comes back as well, or at least tries to come back. Up high, 2-2. Swung on a miss, struck him out. That's 4. That's 4 for Carrasco. And he's gotten Harris both times. Back to the top of the lineup with Acuna. 1 for 2, struck out in the first and singled in the third. Whoa, up and in. Boy, Syndergaard looks, yeah, doesn't he? Man, what a shame. You know, another player I was I was a little upset the Mets walk, but it looks like it was the right decision. That's fouled off, 1-1 to count. We're owning the Braves today. Yep, so far, but here's the 1-1 to Acuna. Grounded to Lindor. He goes to second for 1. Oh, easy double play. I thought that would be closer at first. So we go to the 6th inning, still 4-1 Mets. It'll be McNeil, Alonso, and Vogelback. When do we play the Yankees? Not this weekend. I think the following weekend. I think Rhino's going to a couple games. Smash that like button, my friends. Yes, sir. Let's go. Thanks for that reminder, Rhino. If you're all enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that thumbs up. If you want to see some more MLB live streams, make sure you hit that subscribe button, that little notification bell, so you know when we do go live. I try to go live at least 3 times a week, and then the Sunday game as well. Oh, I thought you were going. You may go. Yeah, because I know you're in New York that weekend. Oh, I'm a bath bomb guy. That's a great commercial. Sub it up. Yep. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Would really appreciate that as well. No, I do not, and that's a shame because I only live about an hour and a half, 2 hours away from Happy Valley. All right. First pitch is down and low. 1-0. Elder just threw his 91st pitch to start the 6th inning. That's where you want to be at the end of the 6th inning. Ooh, check swings foul. 1-1. We do have a local Division II college football team here in the town next to us that I go to a couple of their home games every year. Count is 2-1 to McNeil. 3-1. McNeil golfs one out to shallow right, and Acuna will come in and make the catch. 1 away. That'll bring up Alonso, 1 for 2 in the night. Had a 2-run home run in the 3rd inning to put the Mets up 4-1. Oh, Alonso crushes one out to left. Oh, Rosario coming over. And right before the wall will make the catch. Right in front of the 335 sign. 2 away. That'll bring up Vogelback, who's 0 for 2 with, you guessed it, 2 strikeouts. First pitch, inside, 1-0. Nice pitch, 1-1. Umpire's been calling that outside and inside strike all night, so you can't be upset. Ball bounced in there, 2-1. Strike 2. Oh, Aaron Judge just went on the IL list. So that means the Mets will not have to face him next weekend. Oh, strike three. Vogelback strikes out looking. That's 8 for Elder. We go bottom of the 6th. Still 4-1 Mets. If you guys are football fans, make sure you check out Rising Rhino's channel. During not only during the NFL season is he doing live streams covering USFL. He covered the XFL. He's getting ready to start to do some Canadian Football League as well. So if you guys want to hang out during some football live streams, make sure you check out Rising Rhino's channel. I know before he was at $3.99 on the sub count. Rhino, are you still at $3.99 or did you get to 400, bud? Yeah, Vogelback needs to go. Ohio Bobcats play where I live in Athens, Ohio, home of Joey Burrow. For the Braves here in the bottom of the 6th, it'll be 2, 3, and 4. Olsen, Riley, and Murphy. $19 votes in the poll. Thank you all so much for voting over there. 9 likes on the video. Thank you all so much for hitting that thumbs up. Let me go check over on the Rumble side. We got 8 people watching over there. Thank you all so much for hanging out there. 8 thumbs up over there as well. Make sure you guys over on Rumble hit that follow button as well. I live stream to both all the time. All right, here we go. Bottom 6. Strike at the bottom of the zone. 0-1. Peter says he lives in the least populated county in Ohio, only 12,000 people. In the whole county? Holy crap. Here's the 1-1. Up high, 2-1. In the hills. Live in the hills. Grounded foul, 2-2. The 2-2 is grounded foul, still 2-2. Man, the Reds beat the Dodgers 9-8. They were down. I think they were down 8-3 in that game. Here's the 2-2 outside, 3-2. The 3-2. Oh, outside, ball 4. A leadoff walk. That'll bring up Riley. Riley singled in the first and was hit by a pitch in the third. Pitch is low, 1-0. Here we go. Not finding the strike zone. This is going to be a problem inning for Carrasco. Oh, McNeil won't get there. I'm surprised that McNeil had to play that on a hop and it turns into a double. I don't. How? Blueberry moonshine coming soon. All right. Well, runners on second and third now. Nobody out. That'll bring up Murphy, who's 0 for 2. Grounded out in the first into a 5-4-3 double play and flew out to right to end the third inning. Here's the first pitch, and he drives one in the, and McNeil won't get there. That'll go all the way to the wall. That'll get 2 home. So here we go. Braves with 2 with nobody out yet. Still a runner on second. That's what happens when you lead. You lead. You walk the leadoff batter. Excuse me. It's now 4-3. How are we choking this bad? Because our pitcher decided he can't throw strikes. So they're just waiting until he has to. Still waiting on that Mets touchdown. Yep. Drew Smith getting warmed up in the Mets pen here. We've had a walk and back-to-back doubles here. Oh, and here comes Buck. He's not playing around tonight. So Carrasco gives up 3 runs through 5 and responsible for the runner on second here. All right, let's look at some other scores as we wait for the pitching change. Once again, Drew Smith coming in for the Mets here with a runner on second, and the Mets holding on to that 4-3 lead. I can't see the Jets not scoring at least 20 points in every game this year. Hey, Marcelo saying hello over on the Rumble side. Hello, Marcelo. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I mean, once things get going, it's going to be not only a great next couple months for us, but then, it should be a good season for us. I'm thinking about 12-5 if everything goes right. But man, it gets started with Hall of Fame weekend. We got Klecko and Revis going into the Hall that weekend. Then we got Jets and Browns in the Hall of Fame game. Then we get the first Monday night game against the Bills, week 1 on September 11th. Marcelo putting some emotes over there. He said, that's what I said. No, that's what she said. $20 votes in the poll. Thank you all so much for voting over there. 50% said Mets, 45% said Braves, and 5% just hoping for a good game. So here we go. It's now 4-3. Yeah, how far away do you live from Canton? All right, here we go. First pitch, up and in. Want to know? No, the starters won't play, but there's a lot of people swung on a missed 1-1. There's a lot of open spots up for grabs. Like, is Mims gonna make the team, or is one of these 3 hours south? Fouled away, 1-2. 1-2 the count. Tying run at second is Murphy. Rosario's 0 for 2 tonight. Popped out the third and struck out in the fourth. Oh, let's see. Oh, it hit the dirt. It hit the dirt. So it's a foul ball. Count is still 1-2. The Mets had a 4-1 lead to start the inning. It's now 4-3. Fouled away, still 1-2. Oh, you're 1 hour away from West Virginia and Kentucky. Fouls off another one, still 1-2. So making Smith work here. Hey, Sting Double Rays, what's up, buddy? Great to see you. Fouled away, still 1-2. Looks like a tight one here. Yeah, it was 4-1 Mets. It's now 4-3. He thinks deliverance. Oh man. Smith steps off. The 1-2. Swung, up high, but it swung on a missed. That'll bring up Albies, who's 1 for 2 tonight with a solo home run. Here's Albies, career versus Drew Smith, 0 for 7. Swung on a miss, 0-1. Here's the 0-1, up high, 1-1. Here's the 1-1. And that ball's popped up on the infield. Shallow center. Lindor calls everybody off. 2 down. That'll bring up Ozuna, who's 0 for 2 tonight. Grounded out to second both times. Oh, low, 1-0. And that one's ripped out to left. McNeil won't get there. That'll go all the way to the wall. That'll tie the game at 4. Ozuna will stop at second. And we're tied at 4. That'll bring up Garcia, who's 0 for 1 tonight. Grounded out to second and walked. First pitch is a strike. Oh, outside, 1-1. Dude, there's no way. There is a way. When you walk batters to lead off an inning, this is what happens. You can't give them anything for free. Bounce. Ball bounced in the dirt. Runner goes to third. Counts 2-1. Boy, I should write a book on gravel road. I see an old lady with a shotgun. I asked if she was okay. She said, yeah. I'm just trying to get that damn polecat. That's what they call a skunk. Swung on a miss, 2-2. Got to get through this inning at least tied. You can't give up the lead here. Up high, 3-2. I think if the Braves get the lead here, that's it. I don't think the Mets score to tie it or take a lead. Fouled away. Still 3-2. The 3-2. And fouled off again. What, in the 6th? Yeah. This is the kind of team the Mets are. Let you think they're going to do good and then blow it. Just like that. Escobar dives and boots it in the center field. Got guys playing out of position. You got a third baseman playing second base. If McNeil's playing second base here, it's a ground ball out. This is all with 2 outs now. They tied it with 2 outs, and they've taken the lead now with 2 outs. There was no reason to dive for that ball. Yeah, well, we got to get 6 runs, but when you got Vogelback going 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts, Marte 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts, Nimmo 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts. That's a 30-year lineup that's doing absolutely nothing. Ball up and in, almost hit him. Now it's 2-0. The Mets have lost 11 of the last 15 games in Atlanta. Fouled away, 2-1. There's the 2-1. Grounded down to Beatty. He bobbles it. And Alonso with the scoop. That'll end the inning. But the Braves get 4 to take a 5-4 lead. Rhino, I was asking before, did you hit 400 yet tonight? Oh, still at 399. Somebody in the chat, Rhino, put your link in there again. Somebody in the chat, go over and give Rising Rhino a sub. Covers all things football, NFL, XFL, USFL, college football, Canadian Football League. He likes to partake in all kinds of tasty beverages while he's live streaming. If you haven't yet here, make sure you hit that subscribe button here. Would really appreciate that as well. Peter, I don't know who's on the mound. So close, but yet so far. Yep, 399. Yeah, somebody go over and give him a sub there. Who doesn't like tasty beverages, right? Rhino says he's a Colts fan. Yeah, we were talking the other day about that 41-0 win. I'm sure Peter remembers that Jet playoff win. Chavez is on the mound for the Braves now. Outside, 2-1. Here's Marte leading off. He's 0 for 2 with those 2 strikeouts. Fouled away, 2-2. It was a rough game to watch live. Fouled away, still 2-2. Fouled away, still 2-2. Grounded down to third. Riley drops it, and Marte beats it out. Rising Rhino says, hey-oh, somebody got me that 400. Thank you. Shout out to Mr. 400. Let's go. If it was somebody from here, thank you very much. And make sure, Rhino, when's your next stream? I know you'll be doing USFL over the weekend, but do you have anything coming up before that? Marte back in. Oh man, Thursday! You're doing Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. CFL begins this Thursday night into the weekend. Excuse me, sir. I thought you were on vacation. Check swing foul, 2-1. Once again, the Braves bullpen, if I didn't say it, the Braves bullpen has gone 13 consecutive innings without giving up any runs. 6 or 7 games, I think. Crazy. Up high, 3-1. Just because I'm on vacation doesn't mean I'm out to lunch. This is true. And ground ball the second, flip to short for 1. Over to first, double play. 4-6-3 double play. Got to be consistent. Got to keep grinding if I want to keep growing. Absolutely, man. Understand that. Hey, Peter says he subbed with Rhino. Thank you, Peter. And just like that, the Mets get that leadoff error and then erased on a double play. And here's Escobar. 0 for 2. Lined out and grounded into a double play to end the 4th inning. Here's the 0-1 on the outside corner, 0-2. Inside, 1-2. Oh, pulls it down to Olsen. A lot of bobbles tonight, but Olsen grabs it and takes it to the bag himself. So that in the top of the 7th, still 5-4 Braves. Let's look at some other bit. Gotta have a good group of people, and we all keep growing, and we all win. Yeah, agreed. And that's exactly what we're doing. All of us, between Thomas, myself, you, Uneducated Sports Talk has got a great channel. Play by Play with JJ's got a great channel going on. So let's look. Got 15 watching over on the Rumble side. Thank you all so much for hanging out over there. Got to figure out a way to get you guys to chat it up a little bit more over there. I'm growing, drinking all this beer by myself. Keep helping each other out and keep crushing it. Absolutely, man. We'll see what the Mets do with Brigham's in the pitch. It's the top of the lineup here in the seventh. Acuna, Olsen, and Riley. So hopefully the Mets pen can keep it at a one-run game. Rising Rhino's asking, "What's your beer of choice, there, Peter?" I honestly thought I was actually waiting. Cold. He put cold across. That's great. I honestly thought he was going to say an open one. Is what I thought he was going to say. Ice cold. Hey, there we go. Sister Surround saying she's subscriber number 401 over in Rising Rhino's channel. I like Henny's, Bud, and German beer the most. Shout out to Sister. You guys are great. Yep. All right, here we go. Bottom 7. 5-4 Braves. It'll be 1, 2, and 3 in the lineup. Acuna, Olsen, and Riley. Fouled away, 0-1. Tight group of people, yep. That's what I love about our group of people over here on Pure Adrenaline in the chat, especially on the YouTube side. When somebody comes in and tries talking smack, I don't have to worry about it. The chat either responds directly or one of the mods takes care of it. But yeah, there's some people that come in talking some nonsense. And he hits one out to center. Oh, Marte will come over. One away. We'll bring up Olsen. Olsen's 1 for 2. Singled in the first, grounded out the second and the third, and walked and scored in the sixth. Swung on a miss, 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Swung on a miss, 0-2. Looking at ball buzzing, so make him cry and leave. Here's the 0-2. Fouled away, still 0-2. Golfed foul, still 0-2. Yup, I remember him. Everybody needs a Peter. I looked at a couple of your video titles and felt so dumb. Yucky mess. First time here, might have to sub. Austin, thank you for stopping by. Absolutely, come part of the Pure Adrenaline team here. Got a great group of guys hanging out in the chat. Swung on and missed. That's 2 outs. That'll bring up Riley. Riley's 2 for 2 tonight. Singled in the first, hit by a pitch in the third, and doubled and scored in the 6th inning. Oh, sister, you were talking about Rhino? Outside, 2-0. Oh, I don't want to put that up. You guys are having a little conversation there. Peter saying, what's up to Austin? Yeah. Yep. Big shout outs and showing support to Austin. Swung on a miss, 2-1. Fouled, 2-2. And somebody did sub, so if that was Austin, thank you, Austin. You must, whoever it was, had and that ball's lined out the right. Marte back to the warning track and will make the catch. So we go to the 8th inning, still 5-4 Braves. So whoever it was has their sub set to private, or I'd get a notification on screen. Oh, that's all right, Austin. Being a Braves fan, I don't care. Well, I do cover even besides the Mets games. Rising Rhino says, "Let's go Mets," even though he's a Rockies fan. That's cool. Yeah, absolutely. I do a lot of Braves games, even if they're not playing the Mets, because it's usually one of the best matchups of the day. Let's see. Now that we're in the 8th inning, I'm gonna end that poll there, and we'll add a new one. We see what we get in this one here. All right, let's get back to the chat here. I grew up hating the Yankees, and I must have went to at least 30 Mets games over the years. Great baseball team. I don't show hatred to the Braves unless they do an hour and 40-minute non-rain delay. Tommy Pham will come in the pinch hit here against Minter. Inside corner, strike one. Fouled away, 0-2. The 0-2. Fouled away, still 0-2. What do you mean? We always say hello to you and shout you out when you come into the chat. What are you talking about? No respect. Make sure you hit that thumbs up as well. Got to get the 20 likes. Yeah, what are we at? 10? Are we still at 9? Count still 1 and 2. Down and in, 2 and 2. Fouled away, still 2 and 2. Swung on and missed. 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup with Nimmo, who's 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts. Oh, we're up to 11. Awesome. Thank you all so much for hitting that thumbs up. Yeah, Back to School was a great movie. Oh my God. Outside 2 and 0. Rhino, you shouldn't have to worry about till late August or September, right? Time violation by Nimmo. Get your ass in the box and let's go. That's a strike. Now it's 2 and 1. Oh, late July, really? Wow. Yep, it is a funny movie. Here's the 2-2. Oh, just missed. 3 and 2. See, now Atlanta's got a complaint because the home plate umpire's been calling that all night a strike. And now here in the 8th inning, he calls it a ball. Oh, that one's outside too, and that one's called a ball. All 4, so a 1-out walk here for Nimmo. That'll bring up Lindor. Might be teaching summer school right after my New York vacation. Just accepted a new job today. Oh, nice. Still out in Colorado, or do you have to move? Strike 1 to Lindor, 0-1. Oh, still out in Colorado. Hopefully not far from where you were, so you don't have to move or anything like that. Outside, 1-1. Oh, popped it up. Out to center field. Harris, couple steps in. Make the catch. 2 away. Not moving. Nice. Oh, still up. Oh. Oh, you spelt it wrong the first time, I see. I'm like, why did you put it twice? Must have been those tasty beverages. Oh, 20 minutes away. That's nothing. A ball in the dirt. Nimmo go to second. So now it takes all as a base hit here from McNeil to tie the game. yeah, to celebrate, of course. Fouls one off, 1-1. Here's the 1. McNeil bloops one out to left. Rosario will get there, make the catch. That'll end the top of the 8th inning. Still 5-4 Braves. One person voted that they're not subscribed to the channel. If you're not subscribed, what can I do to make you hit that subscribe button? Talk to me, Goose. All right, let's look at some baseball games where we're going to the bottom of the 8th inning here in Atlanta. Final and 10. The Brewers beat the Orioles 4-3. Bottom 7th. The Giants have a 9-2 lead over the Rockies. Angels up 6-4 over the Cubs. Mariners with a 2-1 lead over the Padres in the 6th. Finals from earlier. The Phillies beat the Tigers 1-0. Marlins beat the Royals 6-1. Rays beat the Twins 7-0. Diamondbacks beat the Nationals 10-5. White Sox beat the Yankees 3-2. A's beat the Pirates 11-2. Blue Jays beat the Astros 5-1. Red Sox hold on for the 5-4 win over the Guardians. The Reds get the walk-off win 9-8 over the Dodgers. And the Rangers beat the Cardinals 6-4. Maverick is re-engaging. Hey, Rhino, I'm celebrating for you, buddy. Nice. Ottavino in the pitch here for the Mets. All right. Murphy's 1 for 3 in the day. 2-run double in the 6th inning to make it a 4-3 game. And foul 0-2. Just missed. 1-2. The 1-2. Outside, 2-2. Popped up. Alvarez. Oh, make the catch in foul territory. That'll bring up Rosario, who's 0 for 3 tonight. Grounded foul. Where is everybody from that's in the chat? Oh, good question, Rhino. I'm hosting the stream, but I'll go. Here's the 0-1. Fouled away, 0-2. I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania. Not close, pretty close to Route 80. So if I were to go towards New York City, I'm probably about an hour and a half away from New York City. And if I were to go to South, I'm about an hour and a half north of Philadelphia. Fouled away again, still 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Down low, 1-2. The 1-2. And that ball's lifted out to left. McNeil won't get there. It bounces up against the fence, and he can't play it cleanly. We got a runner on third here because Jeff McNeil doesn't know how to play baseball. They called it a double and an error to go to third. So that'll bring up Albies. Albies is 1 for 3. Had a solo home run in the second. Grounded out and popped out. Inside, 2-0. Count is 3-0. Now they're going to walk him. So it's runners on the corners now. Mets infield moves to double play depth now. Runners on the corners, 1 out. Braves with that 5-4 lead. Here's Ozuna 1 for 3. Had the go ahead double. or game tying double, I should say. It's a double play, but let's see. I think the Braves are going to challenge, and a run's going to. Can we get a replay? He's safe. He's safe at second, so a run will score. The run scores. Yep. What streamers did you find first? Yep. UST. He beat it. So McNeil's error cost the Mets a run, and now it's a 2-run lead. So Alonso leading off. If he were to homer, doesn't mean anything. Oh, UST found you during the. Yeah, I found UST. Then he hopped over after I was hanging out there a little bit. Then he hopped over in a couple of our streams. Then I think I found you over in his streams as well. Or no, you. I'm not sure. I think I knew you from over there, and then you hopped into our streams. I think. And then when you hopped into our streams, I started hanging out over in your streams, I think. Doesn't matter. We're all growing. Count is 1-1 to Garcia. It'll be Alonso, Vogelback, and Marte for the Mets, trying to keep it to a 2-run lead here. Strike 1 and 2. Fouled away. Still 1 and 2. You believe that's the timeline? Yeah, I think so too. Doesn't matter. We're all helping each other out. That'll be a base hit. So it'll be first and third on that infield single. That'll bring up Harris. Peter says he's from New York, but moved to Deliverance Part 2 here in the hills of Ohio. What Deliverance? That was 70s, right? Who was it? Beatty? Was it Beatty? Burt Reynolds and somebody else? Without looking it up, I'm trying to remember who the three guys were. Who were the three actors? Right? Beatty, Swung on a miss. 0-2. I could be wrong. McNeil lined right. Yeah, so it was Beatty, Reynolds, and I forget who the third one was. Yeah. So Iglesias will come in for the save, and the Braves have the 6-4 lead now. I'm gonna look it up because I want to know who the third one was. $1972. Yikes. Oh, how could I forget? Yeah, it was Reynolds, Beatty, and Voigt. It was John Voigt. Oops, let's come over. Hit that like button, people. Smash it. Yes, sir. Thank you, Rhino. Subscribe as well for more top quality baseball coverage. Yes, sir. We'll be back tomorrow night as well, covering the same two teams, doing all three games of this series. So make sure you come back tomorrow night and Thursday night as well. That's got to be from that apple pie moonshine, no? All right, here's Alonso. And now, now the home plate umpire is calling that inside strike again. Inside, 1-1. Can't help it. Here's the 1-1. Oh, up high. Maybe the Mets can smash that ball this inning. Yeah, well, I said when the Braves took that 5-4 lead that was it. Foul ball. Had the distance, and it was just foul. Mm. The 2-2. Swung on and missed. So he goes from almost hitting a home run to striking out. One away. Yep. It's over, Rock. Yep. as we finish up here. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us, especially during the hour and 40-minute non-rain delay. The game was back and forth all night. We'll be back tomorrow night with the same two teams. Hopefully at 7:15, we'll get the start time right on time. But so make sure before you leave, you hit that thumbs up. Would really appreciate that. Hit that subscribe button. Vogel backgrounds won the Albies. 2 down. Yep. Mets announcers just said it. The Mets had one good offensive inning. That was it. 1, 2, 2 base runners after that. After that third inning, the Mets have had two base runners. Ball 1. Ring that bell. Ding, ding. Swung on a miss. 1-1. So slow. I'm still in the fourth inning. Now he's calling that inside strike again. Come on, ump. Last inning you didn't call it. This inning you're calling it again. Be consistent. Fouled away. Still 1-2. The 1-2. Fouled off again. Still 1-2. The ump is smashed too. A grounded foul. He's consistently inconsistent. He was great. He was great for the first 7 innings. A foul ball. Still 1-2. You hit my stat. Should have drank that faster, right? And both teams complaining at the strike calls is the last 2 innings, so it's not just one side or the other. The 1-2. Outside, 2-2. Marte grounds one down to third and out at first, and that's the ball game. So the Mets blow a 4-1 lead. So, man, thank you all so much for hanging out. Like I said, we had an hour and 40-minute non-rain delay to start the stream. So we covered Tampa Bay, the Tampa Bay game against Minnesota. We did that. We'll be back tomorrow night with the same 2 teams. So if you guys are a fan of either of these teams, make sure you hit that subscribe button or notification bell as well. On the way out, make sure you hit that thumbs up as well. Peter, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Rising Rhino, of course, always hanging out here as well. Alex was here. Sister Surround was here. Austin subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Austin, for that. Let me just go back through and make sure. So, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night around 7 o'clock again, guys. So we'll see you all tomorrow night. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. Enjoy your day tomorrow. And see you tomorrow night.